Ма, какво правя тук, бе? Аз разузнавах територията. Да. Както и да е. Отиваме надясно. Елите се. Яки. Те спа какви са?
Hey now, that's mine.
Sorry.
You lost, stranger?
He is.
I don't see a lot of new faces in these parts. What are you? Order? Protectorate? Anti? Well, don't that beat all? An unaffiliated freelancer. You and I are a dying breed. Me? I'm a spread trapper. Cute little things, but their talon hides fetch a high price. Used to be protectorate, then worked for the order, then anti. Whoever's calling the shots on a given day. Now, I'm just waiting for the dust to settle so I can find out who I work for tomorrow. That's the idea. Maybe a little bit of anti-consumerism rubbed off on me. Or maybe I'm just a pragmatist. Anyway, you need anything only a humble sprat trapper can provide, you come and find me. Slower than I'd like, but that's not the first time I've had to tighten the old belt. Things will pick up once the war is over. Unless a rift devours the colony. When that happens, sprats and bits will be the least of my troubles. Beast.
Oh!
You cook slow, Commander.
Bref, gesund ne? Machen wir so. Jeżeli sam tego alguma prantos no más. Faz muito mais no que é. Deve não trazer. Steam input code keys.
So, what's an arbiter like to do to keep the horrors at bay?
My preferred technique is to charge directly at them with my hammer aloft. But I've recently become aware of the benefits of forming a proper battle line. Are you being menaced, Niles? If you are in need of an Arbiter's aid, I shall lend it forthwith. No crewmate of mine shall be at the mercy of horrors.
I've touched you out of your way, but I was asking what you do for fun. Apart from doling out deathly sentences.
Is eliminating a menace to a colleague not what you would consider fun?
Kindly don't interrupt me. Training Mantisaurs is enough of a headache without answering a stranger's questions. Up and at 'em! Swear you take more naps than a Raptidon.
Foi uma infecção.
No! Halt! Do attack 2! Attack 2!
Sprats contain so much nutritional value in basically everything a growing Mantisaur needs. Oh, but they're so cute.
Nope. Gotta keep it down.
Kindly don't interrupt me. Training Mantisaurs is enough of a headache without...
Fort Endurance sure has fared better than Opportunity. Ironic, in its way.
Talk is cheap, but my time is not. Oh, please. Even I know Anti's choice would never keep a live Mantisaur in their midst. Surely they saw my approach and chose to stage this.
Honestly, Bradford, I have no notion of how cool your conniption. Corporate says I'm in charge, so I'm in charge.
You're in charge? Wait, you're in charge? Don't you mean the executive is in charge?
Of course, that's what I meant. Whether I say me, he, or we, it's all the same.
It's all the same pile of gum.
That tone is not how you get approval for your little tests, designer. Next time, you might want to try and tame your woolly courage with a little mock apple.
Hey,
Bitch.
stranger! You're one of those... I can't remember what, but I need help, and here you folks will do good deeds for free. Hey, stranger! Please, you gotta help me. They're gonna railroad me into a guilty verdict, and I'll be declogging sewer sediment tanks until I'm dead enough to mulch. No, at least not so far as I know. But even if so, it'd be a peculiar way of punishing me. An executive could just transfer my contract. No need for all this trouble. They're saying I murdered an officer, but they don't care what I've got to say about it. They just want me locked in here until they pen me in the sewers. I got a bunch to say. First, I say I'm no murderer. Second, I say there was no reason to do it. Third, I'd say that I actually like Chief Cuddy. I mean him no harm. He'd get you extra shifts if you asked, and only ding your pay if you really screwed up. And sometimes, if you really had to go, he'd even cover your bog breaks, pro bono. I'd never have hurt the chief, even if you offered to pay me to do it. I'm telling the truth. You can go ask Security Officer Abner. Even he'll tell you. I've got no motive, nothing to gain, and everything to lose. But he says I'm the prime suspect, and nothing's gonna happen until a doc gets here and cuts Cuddy open. That'll tell him what actually killed him. We were eating chow at our post. Cuddy asked me to try his because it tasted funny, but I tried it and it was fine, just like mine. Then he just swole up, turned blue, and died. I made a ruckus, which called everyone in, and all they saw was him dead and me fine. So Security Officer Abner charged me with murder and threw me in here. I've got no idea. We ate the same thing. The exact same thing. Came from the same pot, even. It was sisty stew, fresh from the can, served just the way Auntie would do it. But it was exactly what Cuddy said would happen if he ate crabble. He was deathly allergic to crabble. But there ain't no crabble in sisty stew. I don't have to. Cuddy told him himself. He told absolutely everybody, repeatedly, over and over, constantly. Nobody would have served him crabble knowing that. But that's still gotta be how he died.
So, I need you to talk to Security Officer Abner, remind him of the allergy, and let him toss all my gear. He won't find Crabble anywhere. He will. He has to. It's the truth.
Despite the countless voices screaming in your head not to.
Oh, it's like sour milk and expired medicine. And despite this balefully rebarbative mouthfeel, I feel great!
Everyone knows Salubrious concoctions aren't supposed to taste good. That's how you know it's working.
Nanner fish storage elixir. Additional health benefits.
Well, hello there, consumer. If you haven't yet, you should be sure to avail yourself of our retail opportunities downstairs. You here for the view? It used to be comms and observation for the Protectorate. They watched us get hammered by their huge guns and laughed as we scrambled to dig into that cruel, pitiless dirt. They bled us with constant shelling for the better part of 3 months, and it barely earned us a few dozen kilometers. Truth be told, I never thought we'd make it. Those sovereign sanctions can reach all the way across Golden Ridge. They rain shells the size of crabbles on us day and night. They made the invasion stall about 5 kilometers away and would have ground us to dust if the cannons hadn't stopped and the Protectorate retreated. At first, we thought it was a trap, that they'd start shelling again as soon as we popped our heads up, but there was nothing. We basically walked the rest of the way here. We didn't find out why until we got here and learned the Protectorate wasn't. The Protectorate hightailed it. They decided that if the Order was going to splinter off on its own, then it could field its own army and fight its own battles. Those Protectorate bootlicks took everything not nailed down, leaving the Order to try and figure out how to wage war with no gear and almost no know-how. It took them weeks to rally, and by then we owned most of Golden Ridge. If Andy'd only send a few thousand more troops, we'd shove them completely off this rock. A whole colony full of people, and you've chosen to bore me with your inane opinions. You should feel free to take them anywhere that isn't here.
Ready to wait.
Have you no battlefield
Twist to my valve, Commander. Reloading. Seal the actuators.
Can't rattle me. I'm fortified by preservatives.
Hunkering down!
Troublemaker approach.
Break's over, I see them!
Your death top of my to-do list.
There they are! I see a full red target reloaded!
Whatever you're selling, we ain't buying.
Ready to waste them. On your command. Let me know when you need a distraction. You court slow, Commander.
Clear their legs. All right, you bastards, come on.
Let's wreck them.
Come on. Earning my kill bonus. My injuries are not.
My kill
Damn
bonus.
fools are trying to fight me again.
Stop that scrounging around. Guns cocked and loaded.
Eliminated. Ah, damn.
Switch the
Now what? All clear. You ain't got clearance.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Leave when I said. I despise that. I will reloading. From bottom runner to rock bottom. That's you.
All right, you bastards, come out.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
I see an unfriendly
Harvest Capital.
Got you! Back in my sights!
Not walking this off. Take him out!
You there! Get away from that door! Down to business! Liquidated their assets!
Now what? Ain't nothing there.
Yes, I hope you're not here to apply for employment. I'm already overwhelmed by the sheer volume of peons I'm forced to oversee. And if you're here as a spy, know that the temporary ceasefire is on tenuous footing. So if you stay, it's likely just a matter of time before I'll be stringing you up. Spectacular! We haven't had a chance to do business with outsiders in an age. Welcome to Fort Endurance, Auntie's southernmost base of operations and a hub of comfort and commerce. Or at least we will be in a year or two. Oh yes, Auntie's choice may not be your first choice, but thanks to our aggressive expansionism and occupation policies, we're soon to be your only choice. Auntie's choice makes sure we never miss a chance to sell you on the virtues of our meritocracy. And Executive Wojciech is very strict on our adherence to Auntie's laws. Me? Oh, law, no. Allow me to introduce Strategic Ingestment Executive Wojciech, Senior Most Representative at Fort Endurance. Now you're starting to sound like some of the wagabouts I've got under my command. Why would I be anything but serious? Executive Wojciech has been part of this unit since he was just a pupa. As he grew, he's shown exceptional bravery, stoic stalwartness, and strong leadership. It's earned him promotion after promotion, until our last battle against the Order deprived us of our former chief executive, and left him as the senior-most trooper. The executive welcomes you, but would like to know what your business is in our base. You may mock, but I am sincere. I can speak as easy to him as I can you on account of my graft. He emits pheromones that my antenna can detect. He wouldn't be much of a commander if he couldn't communicate with the troops.
That is exactly what he's doing.
Designer Bradford, you've been warned about disrespecting the chain of command.
And you've been reminded, repeatedly, that I'm not under your chain of command. I'm technically under the Mantisaur, but that's got nothing to do with you. I just wanted to make it clear to our newcomer that you are full of shit. You've always been full of shit, and you will always be full of shit. So you're best ignored entirely.
That is quite enough, Designer. Yes, well, please excuse our curmudgeonly biologist. She's been a pill ever since the promotion that made Wojciech outrank her. Still, that ugly moment behind us, it's a comfort to my mind that you're here. Executive Wojciech has an assignment we're desperate to have done, but it can only go to someone outside our chain of command.
Ugh, not this crabble scat again. There is zero chance you're right. Zero. And this brilliant assignment of yours didn't go so well for the last group.
No, it's fine. Ignore her. Executive Wojciech can sense that there are some kind of mutated mantisaurs over yonder, and he wants one to raise as his own.
Oh, stop it. The creature doesn't want a pupa. He doesn't want to breed a superior race of mantisaurs. He wants to eat meat, excrete the excess, and be left alone. That's it. Even if he could ask for a pupa from a rival nest, he'd probably just eat the lobby damned thing to cut down on competition. He's a bug, nothing more.
That is enough. One more word in question of our executive officer, and I'll have you pitched over the edge with the rest of the enemies we've conquered here.
Yes, sir.
Exactly. With it, Wojciech can raise a Zeranium-mutated Mantisaur army, which will be even more dangerous than the ones Auntie's Choice evolved from the Halcyon stock. We need you to infiltrate the mutated Mantisaur nest, secure a mutated pupa, and bring it to me here. Do that, and I, and Executive Wojciech, shall make sure you are well rewarded for your efforts. What? I can't even imagine the odds that you just happened upon a Zeranium-mutated pupa in your travels, but that's exactly what we need. Now, if you'll just hand it here, I'll...
No. You really don't want to do that.
Biologist Bradford, that is quite enough of...
Listen to me. The man is a charlatan, a fraud. And if you give him the specimen, it will be forever lost to his ignorance. And while it's not unique, it is difficult to acquire. The Mantisaur doesn't want it, nor could it ask him for it. Wentworth only knows it was there because I made the mistake of telling him it was almost a certainty. If you give it to him, it will be wasted. If you give it to me, the science I will perform will fuel biological weapon advancements currently only dreamed of.
Bradford, I am the commander of this base, and you will...
You are nothing but a bottom-ranked trooper who has lied his way to power. But your tongue betrays your grift.
That is enough. Me and the Mantisaur are one. Whether I speak or it speaks, it's all the same voice. And right now, we are both contemplating some frontline service for you. I will take the pupa... Now, if you please... What? Of course. Its name is Wojciech, its favorite color is blue, and it had 27 brothers when it spawned.
Is that seriously the best you've got?
My ability to communicate with the commander has convinced Auntie's choice, and that should be enough to convince you, too.
Oh, thank law. You've made the right choice. And the research I'm going to do with this little beauty will allow me to retire. Rich, respectable, and powerful.
Good luck breaking the news to Wojciech.
Mantisaurs! Eyes up, troops! A mess of the bastards are coming from the east. Reloading!
Did they follow those folks back from that nest?
Careful, lady. 10-bit word for hiding.
Let's find them fast. I have a meeting and...
I'll find you. Target.
I think I smell them. There they are! All right, you bastards, come out!
Ah, I see them!
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Investigate.
Restocking ammunition! I weep for the bullets I must expend on these fools!
Got my left.
The fight resumes! They're done! Topping off ammo!
Как такое? Close the hunt.
Restocking ammunition!
Waste of human resources.
Опять.
Troublemaker approaching. Let's get him over with.
They're back. Law, save us! There's so many of them! Hey, hey! We've got hostiles!
Give the order and I'll take
Profit
care of it.
meatball! Investigate.
Relocated.
I'll find you. And when I do, today's battle...
Rolling up my sleeves.
Got my left on the hunt.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
Well, that certainly was a horrific bit of chaos. But you made the right decision by giving the pupa to me. The research value it will provide is enormous. Absolutely. And that research will bring me promotions, wealth, and status that is long overdue. My genius will ascend the corporate ladder, and they will be lucky to have me. Yes, you have your bits, and I will have a long, illustrious career spanning decades. Works out perfectly for both of us. And now, you should be off to your next adventure.
Knock off the funny business. Stop that scrounging around.
Sí. Skok'taki oyunum mu? Lazım pistol. E, atlayacağım. Oh, czekaj, spróbuję naprawić. Deu o telefone. Czekaj, fazla zorlamıştım. Çek, fareden uğraşamam. Aslında uğraşam kopçtu tabii. O yüzden koyarız yani. Bugün oturaydı. Drop nakliye.
Schedule an appointment if you need to talk to me.
Maybe focus on self-bettering yourself.
Creio que iremos para a senhora.
Spaghetti go-getter. I'm offering deals so good, they're worth crawling under the bullets and over the barbed wire. It took to get here.
После да скачат тука. Остана. Горе бях.
Welcome to Bonnie's Barely Above Board Battlefield Bazaar, brought to you by Auntie's Choice. We know consumers are highly discerning in how they spend their bits in an active war zone, and I really appreciate you dodging literal bullets to bring me your business. And to show my gratitude, I'm offering you and only you a one-of-a-kind, once-in-a-lifetime, exclusively discounted rate of 4/5 of Auntie's standard profiteering rate. Only so long as you tell nobody of this amazing offer. If everybody got that deep a discount, I'd go out of business for sure. So, what will you be buying today?
Okay. Aha. Оф, за глупости. Чакай, моите колко пари правят? Аз по пари. Девич. 94. А другото? 138. 있을까?
No time to conversate. Takes all sorts. Can't say I was expecting to see anyone else in these parts for a good long while. Hello, friend. Welcome to the most beautiful half-built landing platform on all of Dorado. Simple, friend. You see any sergeants barking orders? Any of those spidery crystal critters lurking in the rocks? Any order forces storming the area? No, you do not. The perfect blend of just close enough to the base to be safe, but not close enough for any officers to get nosy. And I still get paid the same as if I was a frontliner. Ah, there's the real beauty of it. They won't. The Order's anti-air guns are a damn sight better than we expected. There's no reason to finish the landing pad on account of nothing can land. Command won't go back to building it until the war is won. Then I'm in no danger of being shot anyways. Maybe I'll even get a promotion for doing such a good job keeping this place safe. The Order gave us permission to keep a single emergency medical evacuation ship nearby. Would have really helped the troopers stationed in the outposts that just got wiped out. You know, if any of them had survived. Although with just one ship. Doubtful the contracts of anyone below a captain covers medical expenditure of that level. Oh well. Oh, no doubt about it, friend. They've been blasting our landing craft out of the sky right, left, and center. I can't even imagine the total cost of it all. But as long as my bits keep rolling in, why should I care? Someone else is getting demoted for that, not me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to get back to my favorite pastime, doing absolutely nothing and getting paid for it.
Well, what have we here? You couldn't look less Auntie's choice if you tried. So what are you doing in our fort? What on this face conjures the notion that I'm looking for random chatter? Go away, I'm busy. You're back? Why? Of course that's what she's gonna say. Do you think everyone nabbed for a crime just confesses? What? How could that be? I made the stew myself and every one of us ate it. What? That's ridiculous. It was nothing but canned 60 stew. Stew that I kept. Oh. Oh no. Oh, did you say Crabble? Well, he told everyone that. But that ain't exactly the same as it actually being true. See, Cuddy was what you call a complainer. He complained about the food. He complained about the weather. He complained about his bunk. He complained about everything. He's also somebody's nephew. Some junior executive. And if you gave him reason enough to complain about you, he'd take it up with his uncle. And it'd come back down in your head. Half his gripes were really nothing but reasons to grouse. But if you push back too hard, he'd run to his uncle. So most of us just ignored him, assuming he was constantly full of it. And didn't think twice about doing things like stretching the stew with canned crabble stock. What? No. It was an accident. Nobody would have. At least nobody'd mean to. Law, his uncle is gonna see me transferred to mid-operation engine cleaning on the claim. Unless... Hey, how'd you like to make some bits? Some real bits. And keep a tragic accident that'll lead to the end of a promising career. Total secret. Well, no. Not yet you haven't. See, I can't just let Bardot go. There'd be questions, accusations, and assumptions as to who was responsible. And that's no kind of solution. And even worse, since there's apparently nobody coming to do an autopsy, I might have to just send Bardot to the claim to start her sentence on all available evidence. Absolutely. That's only fair. I'll both free Bardot and compensate you for your effort. So we got this thing. An acidic dematerializer that we use to melt mantisaur dung, so it don't call in the local wildlife. But it'll actually work on anything organic. Anything. That means if someone used it to melt Cuddy, there would be no body, which would mean no autopsy, which would mean no evidence, which would end the investigation. I'd do it myself, but my boss said she's on her way for a surprise inspection, so I can't leave. But if you go find one and melt the body, I'll make it worth your while. Yes, that's exactly it. Now just head over to Cuddy's corpse and make it disappear. Well, really, make it turn into a small puddle. But that's neither here nor there. Thank law. Then come back and tell me when I've got no...
Get you rolling up my sleeves!
What's happening? Are you making any progress? Thank you.
You, the getting go-getter. I'm offering deals so good, they're worth crawling under the bullets and over the barbed wire it took to get here.
Bizim toz form.
I've been told Chief Cuddy's corpse has gone missing. Which is a surprise to both of us, I'm sure. Thank you for your help. You've saved 2 careers today and allowed us to put this whole miserable affair behind us. Of course. Debts left unpaid decays our character and all of anti-society. And this torrid affair has come close enough to doing both already. Regardless, it's nothing but ink in the ledger now. And speaking of ledgers, Bardot is free. And here's the balance for yours. Which means we're done.
You did it! You actually did it! I can't believe you could get it done. Thank you, thank you, thank you! I'm so glad to be out of that damn cage. I wish I had bits for you. I put in for that transfer, and under the circumstances, I think they'll give it to me. Thank you again for your help.
If you're planning on heading into that cave, I recommend finding some other place to practice your big game hunting. It's a mite dangerous even for pros, let alone amateurs. Fair question. There's too many to take head on. Gotta catch them alone. Stalk them carefully. Turn the hunter into the hunted, one by one. These aren't run-of-the-mill critters. With their razor-sharp claws and gleaming carapace, arachnids possess a terrifying kind of beauty. They really are the apex predator of this world.
You murder.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Careful! That cave is chock full of arachnids. I'd stay away if I were you.
Troublemaker approach. Hostile spot. Spy move! I see an unfriendly soldier.
Comunicação minha. Will. Oh.
Got my lamps on an unfriendly.
Let me know when Look at a few corks low, Commander. Up and at 'em.
Ninguém vai dessa maneira.
I am loath to admit I require medical assistance.
Não, é só que eu acho que sim. André, dá cá para se sujar. Bravo. Bravo. Kurno bieżdę. A ty sobie ten szybko.
Spy moving!
Critical chance. Nieźle. A, jasno. Okay. Читай, дальше мы убей. Скотчу теперь, но когда мне...
That's gotta be the end ray range. I'm looking forward to having some words with this Victor.
Better investigate. Our only salvation lies in annihilation. You cannot threaten one who welcomes obliteration.
Never let a locked door stop us before. Let's look for another way in.
Hostile spot!
No justice was enacted here. This was a massacre.
We can hear those wriggly little grub fingers of yours. Bring them close so we can chop them off.
Acima me esquiva a granada.
.36 cubed divided by the standard rate of fluid flow, and then you multiply by, is it 30 or, oh, hello.
Sovereign's teeth. I've little pity for enemies of the Protectorate, but I think I can see her stomach wall.
I was unaware that Victor, that is, Archivist Clemens, requested aid. Did he? I hope you're here to help regardless. That would be nice. Yes, of course. Such an excellent way to ground the mind when facing one's impending demise.
3 days ago, the range was inundated with fiends. Cultists, I believe. I am unaware if they're immensely foolhardy or simply mad, but they've caused no shortage of destruction. I've seen few firsthand, but that isn't because they've gone. Rather, I believe they have become visibility deficient. There's no such thing as invisibility. I can only theorize that their visual forms were sent out of phase when they haphazardly tampered with pressurized N-rays. It's a shame the facility is in shambles. We've an N-ray scanner device that may render the cultists far easier for one to locate. The scanner is an optical device designed to detect electrical signals and the N-rays given off by all living beings. Visible or not, the cultists still give off N-rays. It was stored nearby. But with the damage to the facility, you'll likely need to use the maintenance vent on the wall there behind the screen to get anywhere near it. Oh yes. He should be below, if he's still alive. Though even if he is, I don't know what state he would be in. He seemed under immense duress before the cultists attacked, and now, well, I don't know. What happens when you pull even harder on an already taut rope? Don't worry.
Fear not, my brethren. The eyes of the unworthy cannot behold our transcendent forms.
Look there, on the counter. Reckon it's the N-ray scanner that scientist was on about. Eyes up, hostiles. Let me know when you need it a stretch. You're in something. Up and at 'em.
Straight at them! Fear not, my brethren. The eyes of the unworthy cannot behold our transcendent forms.
Look there, on the counter. Reckon it's the N-ray scanner that scientist was on about.
Got eyes on some nukes.
Back to it, I suppose. When all is consumed, all will become. Everything must become nothing before it can become everything.
You know when you need a distraction.
Ce, ăsta te otwór, bă. Azi, pa. Pa. Pa. Pa. Значи, следно нататък. Долното, първо, горно, второ, средно, долно. Дечка, дечка.
No surprise that the order would...
Дечка, дечка. Бутуци. И на дядечко мазничко за закуска. Как маче сте си му? И на дядечко мазничко за закуска. До мазни гъза. Няма да иде днеска повече.
Drive such an inane backup system. I hope we needn't solve a mathematical proof if one of us need visit the restroom.
You've opened the way forward. Very good. Is that you, presiding bishop? I'm sorry, I haven't had time to clean up. It's so hard to get bloodstains out of our uniforms. Architect's mercy, thank you. It is so much easier to be polite when I needn't fear all of my bones sliding out of my body.
on your toes.
So much for that.
Troublemaker approach.
Back to it, I suppose. A quick once over. Can't reach that!
Take him out! Don't make me bury another agent!
A quick once over. Everything must become nothing before it can become everything. You cannot threaten one who welcomes obliteration.
over. Can't reach that.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Show yourself.
Unworthy of got my lamps on an unfront. Take him out!
There you are.
The idea is to kill them before you die. I'm seeing unfriendly sources.
Stand ready. Our foes are close.
A quick once over. Can't reach that.
Offers absolution, the solution to our persecution. Troublemaker approaching. Blessed rift, deliver me unto ascension and salvation.
Check for troublemaker. Okay.
Got my lamps on an unfront. Ready to waste them on your command.
Unbeliever! I'm coming for you! Retreating to a garden curse you for heresy!
I am loath to admit I require medical assistance. You have my thanks and my hammer.
Victor, I fully understand the importance of your work. This is exactly why I push you so. Your moral justifications for delaying your delivery are misguided. Dead is dead. What matter is it if their ends come in 1 minute or 3? If you seek to be humane in your duties, fine. So long as I get the explosives in time. But if we fail to act, the order will be lost forever. Collateral damage was always inevitable, Victor. You knew this. And the longer you take in your laboratory, the greater your risk of being caught becomes. If that happens, you know what must be done. But I should remind you that such a failure will result in vastly more suffering for all parties involved. We need those explosives now, Victor. Let's finish this.
Looks like some kind of communication device. Could be handy. Let's skip the diplomacy.
Closing in! Left brand!
Ce spune? Бяхле, бе? Тут идвам, бе. О,
I appreciate your help. Dying makes it so difficult to see the results of your theses.
Demek сме объркани. Казахме от това. Караме портата. Къде отиваме? Въртим се кръг.
You cannot remain here. Complication after complication befalls this facility, and death stalks its halls. It was all well and good to end those cultists' suffering, but that was but the barest tip of the danger present in this facility. I implore you to depart. I have nothing to say. I am no lackey. I only work with Augustine to do what is necessary for Arcadia. Oh, I don't expect people like you or Augustine to understand. My work is humane and must be finished. All else is secondary. You must remove yourself from the range. I don't want your blood on my hands, but I will spill it if you force me. No, don't you understand? If my work is forestalled in any way, so many more will suffer. And I am already much too far behind. I have been forced to enact measures for self-defense in the wake of these cultists. They will serve just as effectively against you. I beg you, leave immediately. Remain, and you will assuredly suffer a violent demise.
И как да го стигна Виктор? Всякъде е затворено.
Finally, I understand true transcendence. I have power unto the architect. You can't. A quick once over. Can't reach that.
Fine. No manners.
Look at the sad little sprat in his corrugated metal cage. Why don't you unlock the door and come out, sprat? Nobody's here.
Чакай бе, тук нали имаше някаква стая, къде да вляза вътре? О, Sredi.
Who's that?
Everything must become nothing before it can become everything.
Ma, 530. Che fa? Aj to je koliko? 530. Aj to je toliko. I pa je savans. Bude. Ćeš promet pasas. Sredome. In the point.
You cannot threaten my welcome to alliteration. The rift is my gateway to transcendence. My piety is the key.
Don't let it be salvation!
You, friend of friends, are a greater ally than any number of fellow scienticians. I hardly believe my eyes. I didn't think I would be leaving this room with all of my innards within. I see you possess our N-ray scanner. Ooh, ingenious device. If I'd had it, I may have evaded being trapped here. Oh, I shouldn't have had to worry. Damn that Victor and damn his hubris. Fitting that his experiment would cause so much strife. Yet he would be untouched by the ensuing pandemonium. Pardon my excitement. It's been an eventful day. I don't know the specifics, only that Victor was performing a procedure utilizing processed N-rays. When those cultists flooded the range, they damaged the N-ray canisters. In the ensuing chaos, Victor's experiment was destroyed. I know some cultists were killed, but many more still live, moving unseen through the range. Survived is something of an overstatement. Most of the cultists died immediately upon exposure, and according to past experiments, those that haven't are experiencing accelerated organ liquefaction. I would be more sympathetic to their collective plight, had they not promised to insert every item in this room down my throat in reverse alphabetical order. Although it requires further investigation and experimentation, out of phase refers to a shift in the dimensional presence of these cultists. They are physically here, but only partially, hence their unseen state. It's fascinating. But the outstanding fear for my life has made it difficult to think scientifically. Because he refused to follow procedure. He didn't take an assistant or allow anyone to see his data, and now it's all consigned to oblivion. What a waste. Oh, believe me, this is more excitement than I ever wanted. I shall.
To any fool enough to approach my holdout, I once again ask you to stop. The path ahead is filled with unseen traps. Whether cultist or scientist, you will be killed. I cannot afford your interruption. Once more, please cease.
Vamos lá.
Look at a few quarts low, Commander. How are you still upright over there?
Mach, wo bist du? Cafetoso.
Troublemaker approaching.
I cannot believe this. How many times must I say only death lies ahead? Observe. You have been prescribed. The time for that is over. Please.
Ты дубляжа. Фармапия лекарства. Ужас. И какво правим?
The insides are leaking outside, Commander.
Чакай, аз за какво дойдох до тук, бе? Да зареди малко машинката. Речи се.
How are you still upright over there? Up and at 'em.
Не, бе. Не, бе. Тия травмакити ще ми трябват и то много. Защото няма да ги... Да, бе. Тия босове са невъзможни. Виж тази врата.
Commander, watch your vitals!
Абе, аз това ли пуснах, бе? Не съм път. Чай малко, бе. Аз го отключиха. Ами да, отключил съм. Съм си... Ах, не знам.
You, my entreaties were never going to pierce your stubborn will. Not when we spoke before, not when you reached my traps. I should have guessed. There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia, to ensure the future, we must both die. Don't try to distract me. If DeVries does not receive my explosive, she will resort to a violent assault. Many will die, pointlessly, and in agony. I can at least deliver them instant, painless death. I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field of play, the Order shall find its way to truth. Want has nothing to do with it. I have very specific instructions on how to proceed in the face of contingencies such as yourself. And you cannot possibly understand whether I am or am not capable of martyrdom. You do not know my depth of character. You read my terminal. I cannot. No. I deny what you're saying. Whatever my personal feelings, the Order's success is more important. You're not with the Order. You cannot understand why this would be. Could I explain, the words would be lost on you. The time for talk ends forever!
Чайка. Асансьора нямам ли? Коли го убия, какво ще стане? А той ще се босне в мене, да се самоуби. О.
There is but one option left to me. If I thought this explosive vest would be and you cannot possibly. At the end of all things, my decisions were predestined. I am not at liberty to divulge the reasoning behind my actions. You're not with the Order. You cannot understand why this would be. Could I explain the time?
Какво пишеш? Come pesante. Hoje, Matos. Ei, dirisco. Não, dirisco. Não, dirisco. Öyle. Почему? Ну, как не можешь играть на PlayStation. Я не все играем дома. Ну, ты не можешь. Ой. Какие са тия гранатите? Ще се бием ли пак, бе? Скенер, къде ми по-става. Чакай тук. Какво е това, бе? Да затворим тук. Как да изляза от тук? Демек, да изляза от вратата. Мале, колко пъти това, бе? Хач. Дали той е хач? Как е влязъл тук? Тук вляза. Сега накъде?
I've got some thoughts about what happened with Victor, when you've the time. Victor wasn't exactly the partner in crime I envisioned DeVries to have. I don't envy anyone in the Order's janitorial sciences. They're gonna have a hell of a time scraping him off the walls, and the floors, and the ceiling. You ever wonder what might have happened if DeVries had let us in on our initial plan? Surely we wouldn't have been taken in by her rhetoric like Victor. Right? Hotshot Earth Directorate agent swoops in to liberate your colony, sets you on a new exciting path, and you're telling me you wouldn't have been a bit smitten? Good law. I was a kid with a crush, like you said. It wasn't serious. If anything, I wanted to be DeVries. After Triangulum, all I wanted was to do for other colonies what Augustine had done for mine. Still do, if I'm honest. Maybe not. Past 10 years have more or less proven that out. Thanks for letting me wax for a bit. We can get back to what we were doing now. Unless there was something else you needed. It was less merger and more hostile takeover. I don't have all the details, but it sounds like Spacer's Choice tried to outmaneuver Auntie Cleo through quasi-legal means and got a hell of a lot more than they bargained for. And now her new brand's been turned into an invasion force bent on conquering the entire system. Funny how life works out.
Troublemaker approach. Blessed rift, deliver me unto ascension and salvation.
You cannot threaten one who welcomes obliteration.
какво аз превъртях играта, без да съм я започнал. Смисъл на играта, не го... Това е.
Initiate Carrington, audio log entry 10. My orders were to watch for the enemy, specifically to never break line of sight to my assigned field of view. But I can hear them advancing along the shore to the south. It's fine. Others have been assigned that field of vision. This is the most efficient method of defense. Architect, they're getting closer. Perhaps I'm taking my orders too literally. I'll just peek. No. Trust in the equation. Trust in those greater than I in the order. I will keep looking forward for enemies from that vector. I am not afraid. I am not afraid. I have faith that the architect...
This one appears to have been too terrified to even look at us. I almost feel bad killing him. Almost.
Какво трябва видео тук, бе? Много добре. Идиотос. Ага. Скучи тук.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Другия снайпер, бе. Сега ли някакъв много силен снайпер, бе? 49, това. Това е по-добре. Това пистолетче. Кой беше? Сложих снайпера.
sword I shall taunt!
I see an unfriendly soldier.
Cool.
Eyes up. Hostiles.
Gutes Darm. Heh. Enough is enough.
You ever wonder what your life would have been like if you'd been born outside of Arcadia?
No. For the same reason I do not imagine life as the runt of a canid litter. All other systems are devoid of Arcadia's perfection. They are unworthy of thought.
What I mean is, everything about your life was predetermined. You never had any choices. That doesn't bother you?
I don't believe I understand. Why would I value the merits of choice when I have witnessed you, on multiple occasions, bemoaning exactly such a concept?
I don't bemoan anything. I reflect a reasonable amount. I don't expect you to understand. If you tried the same, it'd likely fry whatever two-node circle you call a conscience.
Sunt fare de două fene. Zănea că farmă tot mă patron. Ah. Sam nejaké peštičky. Tie pise. Rozliedneme. Duydum. Звуци.
Let's get him up. Spy, move. How are you still upright over there?
Ja sam znam. Gledam pesmet.
Guns cocked and loaded. Get a few quarts low, Commander.
Got my lab on the assistance, which is most.
The idea is to kill them before you die. They did me in. Help me out.
Must be good. Wyskoczył góry.
And I'll take care of him. No battle. Troublemaker approaching. Don't make me bury another agent. Command.
Çetin şunu vicdan var. Ne?
Now, you fire most sloppily.
Skoczył góry. saçımı verdin sen. Daha git parasız. Onu çok be.
Got my lamps on an unfriendly.
Deve. Jetzt nicht bewegen. Das ist Junge. Как неужели это? Неужели скучали? Brasileiro que o nome da massa não criada por um acho que fala. Deus, vamos. Eu vou ter naquela grupo.
Spy, move! Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. The idea is to kill them before you die.
Когда се качи горе, бе? Има нещо там. Дали? Какво не знам. Това. Не сме вървили. Това е скупо. Яки? Това е скупо. Къде отидем? Това е оръжието на това. Тук е направо. Само така не съм ходил от тук. После на мисиите. Мога да се покатеря. Беше там. Тук се мъчи.
You've never bested me without subterfuge! And I'll show you how a true acolyte fights!
Wonder what we'll find in here. Apart from cultists, most likely.
Got trouble, mate. Spy, move!
Blessed rift, deliver me unto ascension and salvation.
Ajde, proba da reći može, kao ne vidimo da ga...
Let's get him over with! How are you still upright over there?
Čekajte, on rešeš da umre, jesi ti udar, me? Rešeš da umre, jesi ti udar.
Check this last ship turned over.
Znači... Ne, evo ga iščisljam. Аз ги избивам те, ме виждат. Смешно.
Hostile data. Let me know when you needed a stretch. How are you still upright over there?
Чакай, как ме видяха, бе? Те много станаха. А сега ще горят тела. Ще си познаваме това времето. Това беше.
There, a misbegotten fool, soon to fall.
Live to die in the rift.
Troublemaker approaching.
Cannot threaten one who welcomes obliteration. So much for that.
Got my lamps on an unfriendly.
We live to die in the rift.
A quick once-over.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Mano, chega.
Coming up on some folks.
Death to those who would keep the masses in darkness.
Ready to take the heat off you.
Troublemaker approaching.
Don't make me bury another agent.
Ude. Ja, dobbiamo venire poi, cioè, è vero. Ah, quindi non c'è, non mi credo.
Trouble about by hammering it.
Look which one's over. Pass this off in a minute. Give the word again, I'll take that.
Troublemaker approaching.
Pô, şu bunları todos tudo.
Got some bad company.
Oi,
Our only salvation lies in annihilation.
Spy move!
They cross us, I'll cross them all. I'm at full burn today. Live to die in the rift. The rift is my gateway to transcendence.
I'll skin your faces off one by one if you don't let me out of here!
I do believe a cultist is attempting to kill us with her words.
When all is let me out! Will become equal.
last. I had so looked forward.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
The rift offers absolution, the solution to our persecution.
Hey, you! Let me out of here!
Worth a look. You cannot threaten one who welcomes Worth a look. Show yourself.
Look at that, it's the truly Costanza.
Show yourself.
Oh,
To hasten our
I see an unfriendly.
Let me out of here!
Blessed rift, deliver me unto ascension.
Architect's balls! That was a fine bit of killing! Oh, I must admit to a preference for more mayhem with my murder. Can't believe those traitorous miscreants locked me in here. Thankfully, seems there's still plenty left for me to sharpen my blade on. Unless that arbiter you've got in tow is here to judge me. In that case, I can start my killing right here.
I've as many qualms killing deranged cultists as I do plucking blades of grass. But I shall withhold judgment until you try my patience.
Your friend's a lot more fun than most arbiters. What about you? Care to join the fun? You say that, but you've not seen my blade work. Turns most folk queasy. But then again, they're usually expecting to be next, so that could be affecting your demeanor. There is another way we could go here. There's a terminal over there controls the ventilation system. Shut down the fans, and uranium gas will build up downstairs. Everyone down there would die horribly. Not as fun as the blade, but a lot more efficient. You want to go that direction, you need to be able to hack the system, though. I wish I could have watched them die. Oh well, at least there's still some to put to the blade. Let the killing commence.
My piety is the key.
3 şey az. Dur. To może wygląda tylko nie.
Where are you going? We've still some traitorous critters to put the blade to. What indeed?
Какой из костюма? Какой жив?
The rift is my gateway to transcendence. What?
Let's wreck it!
That seems to be the lot of them.
Весимо.
I appreciate the assistance. It's not every day I meet someone as readily familiar with wanton murder as myself. Serves me right trying to help those sorely lacking in the gray matter. But they rightly paid for their transgression. Betraying someone sent by the exalted leader of the glorious dawn herself warrants a painful death. Name's Asa. You are? We are simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking to spread the truth of the rifts, despite our persecution by those who seek to keep the masses aimless and distraught. The rifts only seem destructive because we are looking at them from the point of view of imperfect, mortal bodies. To be deconstructed by a rift is to be reborn in perfection. None whatsoever. All I know is that they were planning on killing me by filling my room with serenium gas. I was here to help them scavenge for old order technology to further investigate the wonder of the rifts. The rifts are a device of the architect to hasten humankind's perfection. They reduce whatever comes into contact with them to mathematically perfect information. We are nothing but that information, but we cannot see that because we exist in a chaotic and disordered reality. The universe is decaying, and our efforts to manage it are futile. The rifts are a perfectly ordered phase of existence. No chaos, no striving, no suffering. Peace and unity with the architect himself. No, it does not. Perhaps I will tell you what does, should I ever count you among my few compatriots. There is one other thing. I have similar business at the N-Ray range. These fools were only part of the contingent that betrayed me. I aim to see them pay the same price. Oh, maybe with more disemboweling. Your violent tendencies could be of great help to me there, as I'm sure mine could be of service to you. If you deign to take me on, of course. I see. Well, that is disappointing. I wanted to look into their eyes as they died. I'm admittedly at a loss here. It seems to me I remain in your debt. You could still take me on. I'm all geared up with nowhere to direct my violent retribution. Nothing that will live to regret. But it seems like you've already a full contingent with you.
If you think remaining alone with this cultist is wise, I shall return to my quarters. Perhaps I'll use this time to catch up on my reading.
No offense, but I'd like to check out your handiwork at the N-ray range firsthand as soon as we're able. Just need to confirm you turned all the traitors into corpses.
Сериозно ли? Искаш да се върнеш там ли?
Impressive killing, Commander. Wish I'd been here to partake. I'm not seeing their hierarch Ziegler out here. I'll go take a quick look inside and verify you got him. They're all dead, but their treasonous scum of a hierarch Ziegler isn't with them. I did find one of our communication devices, though. Seems like he took a small group of acolytes with him to study a rift on Paradise Island. Idiot didn't even have enough respect to stay to kill me himself. Well, it's of no consequence. Now that I know where he is, let's go show him the error of his ways.
Hostile data.
You find any good scraps today? No scraps. Hard to scrap. No adrena time. Head hurts bad. Recon!
Give the order and I'll take care of it, Commander.
Let's weapon prime!
Got my lab coat on front.
Olsun herkes boşta. Yani bu. Peki sana
Everyone, I'm going to investigate that noise. I'm hitting ammunition. Target. Hit him hard!
You ain't worth scrap.
bunu veriyor.
No, 4 years since this war began. Can't rightly recall. It's a struggle to keep track with the constant threat of bullets ventilating your brain pan. Had another run-in with those brigands. Caught us unawares while out on patrol. The Order was hard enough to get enough. Now we got them too. It's enough to make a man weep. How many good soldiers have we lost out in those law-forsaken wastes? Every time we send a patrol out, we count ourselves lucky if even half of them come back. And now, it's my squad's turn. Chances are this will be the last you'll ever hear of me. Tell my wife that, law help me. Just tell her I love her.
Teardrop's not a good look, Commander.
Survivors are patching themselves up. Got to admire the naive optimism in the face of certain annihilation.
Outpost opportunity.
Oh, thank law. It's Barnabas, the Force. Barnabas, I need you to go get help, buddy. I think I might be hallucinating. I just threw up all over my shoes. And the laces are melting. Why
My
are the
insides.
laces melting?
What's hotter than fire? They're on lava, they're on plank.
What in the scrupulous name of profitable deductibles do you think you're doing? Some kind of rocket attack, or maybe an orbital strike. Can't rightly say for sure, but it came from above and hit us hard. Don't suppose you're looking for a way to help. I'm absolutely desperate, and I'm sure I could rustle up some suitable reward if you helped. We need compression coils. The attack left more wounded than I have supplies for, plus a hefty amount of uranium poisoning. And the coils on our autodocs have worn out. Without them, they can't convert raw materials into the medicaments needed to help soldiers heal. Fortuitous. This feels like my first bit of luck in ages. Wonderful. That's just enough to get the first of our autodocs back up and running. Thank you. Still, if you find any more, please bring them my way. It would be marvelous to have spares.
I've been laid up same as those troopers, and I don't wish that kind of suffering on anyone, antis or no. Let's look for those coils.
Another promotion. Yes, I have earned it, haven't I?
А за какво ми е тук, бе? Абе, той ключ цех, пък не знам за какво е. Екстракториум, екстериор, не. Output opportunity, save key. Ето го. Това какво е? А, те много са вики. Gidiyor.
Spy, move!
E tu queremos comprar já. Comprei. As cabeças. Comprei. İskandinav. Tuk. Tuk İskandinav. Simpatikleri. Hani tam ben. Tuk. Focus. Prawiamy sam. To znaczy tylko nie mamy.
You find another exploding thing? A mine?
Can't remember. Just take... Now.
Okay. You find one, you tell me. They explode. The overhead rocks come down. Kill us dead. And if we dead, then can't scrap.
Duty давай. Вспомни как ще заобиколя. Не, това не мога. Трябва сам да вървя, после на...
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Sen bitmeli ya.
Visual scan confirmed.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
Keep your guns on the inside, Commander. Enemy spotted.
Uyuma clear.
Suspicious data. Unfamiliar source. Further search is of limited utility.
Ready to...
Oh, supposed to shoot the...
Malko. O, какъв е този? Чакай. По-добре, откъде да минем.
Got my left shoulder up front. Got trouble.
Somebody crosses me, I'll cross them off. I bet. Full burn pit.
You're just not...
check the Come on, man.
Spy, move!
I'm dead without my Trina time.
Enemy spotted.
Something's afoot. Better keep my lamps open.
Sorun ya.
Time yet? Because yes, it is.
Enemy approximating in our vicinity, Command.
Feeling am I tangle-footed? Better sit down before I fall down.
Kafa çocuğu.
Not exactly in the lightest of humors right now.
Üstüne bu. Aa. Bakma. Bakma bize.
Just another adequate day in paradise.
Kıfkır zehra. Yandın sanki. Ses geliyor.
Huh? All right then. Nothing there.
I see an unfriendly source.
You got the time? The Adrena time? Time?
Good.
Ready to waste her. On your command.
Either can't wake his shit right now.
Ah, não tem uma vídeo, né? Diretor, tu escolhes ou tu precisas mal? Esse gajo. Quest item. Ясно. Return to launch. Sam could have gone for 29.
Oh, damn it! Who pissed in my pants?
Did it? Yeah.
Hostile spot. Troublemaker approaching. Got my lamp loaded on foot. Feeling I might tangle-footed. Sit down before I fall.
Enemy spotted.
I'm dead without my Drina time. Just another adequate day in paradise.
Kuş diyor.
So much for that. Is it time for dinner?
Keep your guts on the inside.
Of mal. Ah, Steve. Куртка девять, чувак.
Not exactly the lightest of cameras right now.
Check. Eu? Consegui isso.
Not my Drina time. Just another adequate day in paradise.
Got some bad company.
Boy, damn it! Who pissed in my pants? Ready to wait.
Ist Fall gelaufen? Noch so nicht. Só coisa. Oh, Mann. Gotta go better now. Oh. Eles fazerão. Revisão de seu. Tá. Install. Third specialist technician. Dory. Repetir. Já. What fun. Critical check. Oh, fancy reference. Tell the check it with the I
Take him out! I'm the one you need to worry about.
Commander's almost...
This is Chief Quidley, recording with the intent of registering this most unusual sequence of events and securing their serial wave rights. Recently, we reckoned it'd be a hoot to hack a captured order terminal, use it to heckle them. Instead, we wound up chinwagging. And turns out we have much in common. They're bored, we're bored, and everyone got sick of trench living months ago. Next thing you know, we're getting together for brews in a wave of their knockoff sport, pitchball. And where there's booze involved, there's betting. And while those order folk are scary data smart, they can't see the angles if they're big as a ship and bright as a hollow ad. They just see stats and percents. And don't get how spunk, moxie, and being do play into it. I thought hustling games of six caps was the easiest way to make bits. Not no more.
Много бит. Направо 30 бит. Остава тук е. Това е колко просто тия. Добре. 500, 500. Тук 25. Тук така. Някакви лакомства. Ялка. Още 20. Чипсова. Те, още някъде. Къде не сме ходили. Първия квест не сме ходили. И тук също. Тук не знам къде да мина. Тук някъде ще съм. Тук. Mal.
Got my lamps on front.
Let's look good.
Let's get him. Troublemaker approaching.
Perché? Soprattutto.
I see an unfriendly soldier.
Essa forma aqui. Ah, vou essa termo. Outro.
Maybe focus on self-bettering yourself.
You seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
Oh, that's good.
Spy, move!
Dentro. ده. Що, він мені казав, къде е другата? Къде ще търся?
I'm glad you're back. Getting the first starter dock threading again. Lovely. Every coil gets us that much closer to saving these lives. It's a start. Thank you. Please, come back when you found more. I'm glad you're back. Getting the... Well, it's...
Буден, яр да ми подскажеш къде е следващото такова нещо. С къде съм? Колко съм плеер? Кой знае къде съм? Да ги търся. Добре. Тук вече. Колко им? 4. Майко.
Rhythmic differentiation. Agitate before you agitate. Violence and hostility.
Please, somebody help us! Anybody, please!
Hope that wasn't...
Аз не щех, бе.
I've been known to hold a grudge, you know. Uh-oh! Commander's almost dead!
Къде съм, бе?
I'm glad you're back. Getting the first... Please.
Please, somebody help us! Anybody, please! Finally, some help. We desperately need aid. Desperately. My family and I, we was making our way to the mercy camp for us refugees. We were set upon. My wife, my son were injured. Can't move them by myself. I had to leave them just past this tunnel so I could go for help. But being alone is even more riskier. The Varachnids, I chased them off, but they'll be back. Please help us. Ain't nothing I can do for them, but you got weapon and medicines and can get us to the camp. Please. I don't... Vary, by my guess, she was bit on the thigh, high, like, can see bone. Or maybe white means infected? She's screaming all the time when she's awake. Then she goes to sleep. She's in agony. And my son ain't waked since the attack. Hurry, please. We must hurry, or they'll be eaten. Or worse. Thank you.
Get him, boys! Have it fight! The idea is to kill them before you die.
Mwah.